Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. So as y'all remember, this is a strange segue. Hey guys, how are you? Strange segue into things. This was our originally our office when we left off. I'm dying. How are you? I mean, I'm dying too. It's a lovely thing. But I planned this around trying to make this for the couple that's trying to have kids or planning on having kids. And I tried to make it the most American garden as possible. I know this originally had a yeah, absolutely. This had a garage, but I decided to turn that into the living room so that we could have a kids room. This is the kitchen. This is one of the child's rooms. I can only fit one in, and of course, family room. One bathroom. I added a second bathroom. I put this up here for kids, even though it's a bunny, technically a bunny gate. Make sure the kids don't escape. Bathroom 2. Changed. There's still a living room. And this, of course. I would add more things to it, but I'm kind of afraid because I want to... Normally, if I really didn't care about who I was making this for, I just made it for myself. Lay off there. Yeah. It's getting worse. But this is like a grill, fire pit, sun chairs. This I am very happy about. You know how you have the gym ground for it? Well, I decided instead of using like sand or anything, we use that for this. So that they have something soft. Kind of like what you have at playgrounds, like that are indoors to some degree. Except it's designed for outdoor stuff. So they can have this soft. Then, of course, hopscotch. Little table for the kids, where the adult table's over there. And, of course, a nice gazebo. And hopefully, this fits all the marks I need for 5 out of 5 shoe stuff. Anyways, I just kept on messing with it for, as you can tell. Submit for garden contest. American. Yay! I got it. Put on auction. Working on this house for 7 hours and 45 minutes. I have... What do you mean? I have a second bedroom. I mean, I have a master bedroom. What do you mean? I'll say, yeah, what they want also is a family room, which I don't have enough room. It's both a living room, have one that's a living room, one that's a family room, and I'm like... See, that's the master bedroom. Alright. This is where I've put my office for right now. because I'm kind of annoyed. I didn't mean to drop that. I designed this in hopes that I could rent it. I know I said I wasn't going to rent things, but I was going to rent this to the city. Or maybe donate it. I know it's not within the... I guess. I wasn't going to rent houses. It's a park. But apparently you can't rent parks. So this is just going to be here for right now. I have a neighborhood grill area. I have some nice picnic benches. Normal benches. I have a restroom, male and female. See? Then I have a play area for the kids. And this thing around here can be a kind of track. I don't have any oval things to make it actually oval. And then, of course, a gym area for the adults. But no, I can't rent this to the city. Doesn't count. So, I'm just gonna keep it, even if I don't earn any money from it. Alright. Where shall we start off? Hum. Hey, Gravath, you pick an area. Winter Hills, North Louisville, Levyville, South Levyville, Moonrise Bay, Sunset Bay, Riverburg, Cozy Village. Pick a location for the first job. The village, Cozy Village. Okay. Stowaway tenant. Oh, by the way, I have been claimed every single episode on YouTube for the songs that are played during the opening of each job. So, fuck you. Not you in particular, but fuck whoever decided this was okay. Alice Finbar has always wanted to see the world. After graduating from university, she's decided to satisfy her wanderlust. 3 years later, while on a remote trail, she found a hungry and sick bunny. He eventually became her travel mate. Alice bought her first home recently. She wants to move in with Jesper, the bunny, ASAP. Settling down will be something new for both of them. I also sold a few more houses up to the side.
I have sailed
But
the
they're
oceans, climbed Mount Kilimanjaro, and driven a dog sled in Alaska.
basically those houses are
House
repeats of the other
renovation
ones,
is
just
not
the
really
layout
my
is a
thing.
tiny bit different.
I've heard
So it wasn't like I was changing much.
and I want my home to
Or
be
interesting.
one. Right now, it's in a worse state than Machu Picchu. It should be something more than just my base camp. A place I can work from, live in, rest, and have fun. Cozy and welcoming. A proper home for me and my bunny. I want him to be happy here too. Let's go out with the old and in with the new.
Yay! If I am correct in remembering, when they mean stowaway, there's an actual dog hidden in this one. It's your first pet. But I don't currently have an office. I mean, unless it's an outdoor office. I just moved there as a quick thing. So that I could sell the other stuff. Remove them weeds. It might be a different house now that I think about it for the dog one. Might not be. But he was in the attic, if I remember correctly, for the stowaway. Hey, why do you think you'll be wrong about something? 20 stream streak! 20 stream streak! I can say that suddenly. I mean, it's awesome even if it isn't completely true. That's a happy little accident. Yeah. Dog poo. Ha ha ha. Jokes. Quips. Yeah, I hear you, pup. Or are you hiding in the garage? Was there a garage on here? No. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna fit this bad boy in here. Move you. I appreciate. Whatchamacallit's right there. TV is right there on the wall. On the wall. Yeah, a bunny won't choose that. Not at all. What about a bra? Bro. Ah. I don't think I might have paid $60 for a set. I had to think about that for a second, because when I was younger, I bought, may or may not have bought, Victoria's Secret thing when I had the body for it. But it was a set. Hi, little one. Oh, you a dirty little one. Oh, you a dirty.
Seriously? There's a dog in my house?
He's a good boy.
I can't keep him, for Jesper's safety's sake. But my good friend may figure something out. I'll tell him to get in touch with you.
Okay. Oh, you're a dirty little boy. Yes, you are.
Hi, it's Morgan. It looks like this puppy needs a new home.
Hey, Wraith, how are you?
Want to adopt him?
No. I do not have a place for the pup right now.
Pets are a huge responsibility. I'll take care of him for now.
I do not have a home that's ready for him.
If you ever want a companion or any tips, check Morgan's Pet Care. Have a nice day.
You can bring your pups on, oh, the next DLC for, House Flipper 2 is a pet one, so, but, Cooked Alive, Yay, cooked alive. You know, apparently cannibals say that humans taste like ham, and I am randomly saying that out of nowhere. They don't taste like chicken. Well, ham is pork. I have no lot of fate. Space to have fun. Best option is a free roam room, but sometimes they'll be safer in a closed one. Other animals are unsecure stairs. We have unsecure stairs right now. How you doing, Star? She wants it that color. Customer is always right. Customer is always right. Customer is always right. Except when they're not. This person could be over here in the corner. I don't know what they did to deserve to be in that corner, but they're gonna be in that corner. In fact, you're gonna face the corner. Bunny. Timeout chair. Absolutely. Are these safe for... Because I know bunnies chew on things. Is that safe? If I put it up here, the bunny can't get to it, right? I can't put this on it. Here, let me put it right in here. We're gonna test to see if it gets sick or not. Look. Survival of the fittest. No, I wouldn't do this at home. Oh, there's a train outside. Then again, I don't have a bunny. My niece and nephew do. Nieces and nephews do. Budget will run out soon. Well, good thing I'm almost done. Named Oreo. I had a cat named Oreo, and the funniest thing is, my brother-in-law forgot, that the rabbit's name is Oreo, so, when he received an email from the vet about boarding Oreo, he forwarded to me and said, this is for you. I'm like sitting there going, Oreo has been dead for over a decade. Okay, thanks. What am I missing? Something out here. Remove weeds. Find object. Cool. I missed some weeds. What was it again? Love that I'm removing weeds, but I'm not cutting the grass. Look. It's one or the other. Or both. You just had to tell me the other. So if I can't find the thing soon, I'm gonna weed whack some part. Oh, there it is. Done! Alright. Wraith, choose the next house. I mean, next job. Location. When it finishes loading. I might switch to a different house, just because how long it takes to load. This place. Actually, real quickly, let me move to my office to a different location. Then we choosing. Like I said, I've worked on ones that basically have the same layout. But I'm not doing too much with it. Alright. Jobs. Alright, we have Maple Bloom Village, Heart Valley, North Levyville, South Levyville, Cozy Village, Sunset Bay, Moonrise Bay, Flipperberg, Winter Hills. That's why I'm asking other people to choose. Alright. Alright, this is all Greta and Oliver Jones. I guess this is a reference, because it's HGTV 1. So. Might be, I guess, the host of it.
Hello and welcome. My name is Greta Evans.
And I'm Oliver Jordan. Together, we'll renovate the homes of our hosts.
But there's something more to it all than just painting, plastering, and assembling. So grab your tools and join us in Sunset Bay, a charming little town by the seaside.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this little beauty. I've always wanted to live in one of these.
Then why don't you?
Unfortunately, John and Nicole still aren't sure how to arrange the living room.
Neither do I.
Not only this, don't forget about the shack under the house.
They want us. I'm gonna make a sauna.
But let's do it during the renovation.
We did this on the test run also, when they had us do play tests. So I remember. Well, I already remembered what it was when we did it in the playtest because I am a loser who plays too much of this game. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm not playing Tales, is I think the only way to stop the bug that I have is to go back and play a few days beforehand. And the closest save I have is not far enough back. In the sense of the auto saves. And I currently do not want to go back through that right now. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. And so I'm gonna take a bit more of a break. In the idea of, I'm probably gonna work on it tomorrow. I'm like, not right now. Not right now, please. Let me get this correct on which one you want. Okay, to make sure that, because it's gonna have us choose on some of these, and I might, since we do have a budget, choose a bit less on some of the things like, the sinks and stuff. So if you're wondering why it seems cheap, it's, they have a budget, and I have to get within that budget. I'm not gonna be mean and go over budget. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I mean, I'll be mean in other ways. Like, bitch better reach over to under to get that, even though it's as far away from the rocks as possible. Look, I choose my meanness. And I understand money is not easy for people, as I am also without money, but, I won't make it hard on them. Harder on them. Excuse me. Alright. You know those extreme home makeovers? Most of the people who get those done end up having to sell their home because the mortgage or whatever on them, it's free, quote unquote, or like the property taxes, excuse me, are far too much for them, their position to keep. And oh, they've already decided on that. Cool. Well, fine. Er, You know what? Fucking reach for the sky. Don't know how it stays up there, but it stays up there. And here. Say reach up and then reach down. Okay, I know that they want me to put that in there, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna stop me, na na na. In here? Nope. Smaller bed. Ba-ba. Oh, come on. Right. Fluffy rug. Unfluffy mirror. That if you look at it just right, looks like a... Nope! Too bad people don't know where the clitoris is either. Anyways. Because they are even not bothering putting a clitoris on there. Oh. I can choose. Is there inside one? I might put it up to this. Ba 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 ba. I know they won't match, but oops. Okay, fine. Fine! Brown oak. Say, even I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't. It was like pain. Kind of quirky though. Oh, I think I put this on. No, I think this is perfectly fine. Don't you agree? Perfectly fine. They could just step in here. And they could just reach out for this. Come on, come on. I planned this all along. Anyways. See, I planned it all along. It's the way it was supposed to be. Always. Alright, I gotta... I have enough money for it. She says... Clean the windows. The windows. Up. Oh, those windows are fine. Don't let the neighbors see the sex. Don't let the neighbors see the sex. Do not let the neighbors see the banging going on. Da 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 ba bum. Ba bum ba. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, TV. It's a standing TV, so Stan and Anna. Oh, right. Shame I don't have this kind of money to live in these houses either. Come on. Welcome. Here? Oh. More than one. EV remote. Ooh, weapons. I mean... Murder mystery here. I wonder what was used as the murder weapon. I guess that goes right over here. Oh, wait. A wug. I know, I'm trying. Hang up by itself. It hangs up by itself. Cool. Let me set it where it can be burned. Actually, if they do burn it, it's a skill issue. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nothing has changed on the outside, really. I have to make them look over for the TV. I'm good. What is that music? I don't remember hearing the da-da-da-da-da-da ever before. Did I do something wrong? Or was that the HGTV sound? I haven't watched that in years. Ever since it became reality TV of flipping and all this other stuff. She says that she plays house flipper. Alright, Star, pick. Maple Bloom Village, Heart Valley, Cozy Village, North Levyville, South Levyville, Sunset Bay, Moonrise Bay, Lippertburg, or Winter Hills. Ah! Hum. North or south? North or south? Wow. Woo woo wow. Yeah, it is. It's a part of the new stuff that was, I mean, there's also Cozy Village, which doesn't even really look like a village either. Is that a UFO? That's a UFO. There's 5. And it includes the Ebenezer Scrooge set, but I have to start with the Christmas Crisis and work. But Winter Hills is definitely fucking winter. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Pick a card, any card. The original one? No, it is not. Hey, how about we deal with the Doomsday Prepper? Bum, bum, bum. I'll go ahead and accept it. And you can start picking out while we're doing this one, okay?
For most, this would just be a historical curiosity.
Uh-huh.
We want to make use of it. In the good old days, we used to be afraid of nukes.
Uh-huh.
Now, that's a blast from the past.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays, a smart man knows the real threat is the weather.
I mean, not wrong.
That's why our family will thrive.
Tornadoes are,
regardless of what nature
no
throws
joke.
at us. We will be ready for anything, be it a tornado, a flood, or the plague.
If you're underground, I don't think a flood would be particularly, useful in a fallout shelter. Just generalized statement. I am gonna be surprised if I don't find dead bodies down here. I won't, but it's still amusing to think of. This isn't that type of rated game. Or that type of game altogether. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Paint with white. I think all of them are going to be painted white, so I might as well just get a large one. Can't make this colorful or anything. Nope. Gotta make sure you go fucking insane while staying in this bunker. Nope. We're working on an one for the weather, you know. When you said whatever the weather throws at us, and then proceeds to list something like a flood, and we are underground. So, yeah, we'll survive the flood. Uh-huh. I remember this one's reasonably fixed. Why don't we color it the, color of, dried blood. Obnoxious. Let's make it obnoxious. Got it? Since you're gonna make it so bland anyways. You won't let me sell this. I dare you to cook this. It'll be delicious, I promise. I'm not trying to, make getting down here a dangerous thing, especially during a tornado where you have to rush. That doesn't work as well. I'm going to put a chair there. It'll be fine, I promise. Fucking jump. Make it so that, like... What just flew off into time and space? Whoosh. Weapon. Weapon 1. Zombie apocalypse weapon 2. First cake kit. Water container. You'll have to you'll have to get through other stuff to do this. Water, the most important thing. Excuse me while I put it in the back here where you have to get through other stuff to get to it. Nuts. See, I promise you don't have to climb over anything to get this. Just... I mean, they chose me to do this to be the renovator. What are you playing? Hi, Sabby! Nice. I am here torturing my poor, my paying customers. That's fine. Lurk away, Sebby. Look. If they're gonna choose awful ideas, even though this isn't really an awful idea, even though, you know, we're in a bunker, therefore it won't help you from a flood. I'm gonna make fun of you about it. Ba, 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 ba. Uh. Yeah. I haven't heard this enough, have I? Gives you that clue. No clue whatsoever. And I feel like this looks like black mold. Not sure where I get that idea from, but good that we can just paint to cover it up with. Wait, so this is gonna be. Yeah, the walls are not gonna be. I remembered correctly, the walls are gonna actually be. Good that they put the generator right next to you, know. Well, near where they're gonna be sleeping. They'll be fine, I promise. Eating that dirt. We probably need more than that, but I'm just gonna start off with that. I'm using a packet of tile thingies. Stop bitching at me. Or not. Did I surmise the near exact amount that I needed? Fuck, I've been playing this game for too long. I mean, why do you want anything not fancy? Alright, it's over here. Dodge trying to get down the ladder. Mountable toilet. How will you mount this? How well do you mount this? Ha 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 ha. Basic joke. I need to unscrew. Ooh. How am I gonna... Well, I guess one side's gonna get wet. In fact, let me put the generator here. It'll be safe. It'll be fine to get rained on. Promise. In fact, also put the water heater right here. Electrocution, what's that? Never heard of it. Well, fine. You'll be fine. After all, the flooding will kill you. What am I missing? Oh. Wants more shit in here. Put that. 2 vegetables. Protein. I mean, he does have that up there, so I guess. Kitty! What are you doing? And then tuna. Tuna. Did it! Star, have you figured out which one you want? Now we're cooking with microwaves. thinking of spending money to buy another location to set off my office. That I'm just using temporarily to then use as a jumping off point again. Oh. Some of you are ale. Did I have to say it that way? No. That. That is expensive. Oh, we buy an apartment. Yeah, fine. I think one of these is based after the friend's apartment. I fucking wouldn't know. Not this one, but another one. One of the apartments. How are you doing? Not as good as you think. Family room with kitchenette. I don't like this, actually. Well, might as well move my office here. Actually, it might be a reference to Friends or something. That feels like 90s humor right there. Early 2000s. Okay, I'm thinking. Really, I can just be really basic. I don't get as much money. Let's say is just clean it up and then sell it again. Since all the needed stuff is here. Doesn't have a bathroom. No, it does. Okay. The Herberduckies are creepy. I know, it is very dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. I might just make this another one for the the breeding family. Put them into a family room. I mean, kid room. I mean, yes. It's the only meal I've had today. But yes, I have eaten dinner. Surprise, surprise, I know. I ate it as we were starting off. That's why you heard the sounds while I was doing other things. Well, streaming. That was me eating. boxy looking thing. It's apparently trash. Turn light on. Ah. Something creepy. I feel like that's not dangerous enough to have around kids, you know. The dartboard, I think it'll be fine. They'll teach them. What is making that? Dot right there. What's making that dot? It's bothering me. Instead of questioning, just sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, that was it. Cool. Here, trashy, 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 trash. Hi! How are you? Shadow! Double chocolate. Num, 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 num. Okay, I guess this is a smaller one, so we're gonna make it the children's room. Yep, yep, yep. How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I'm fine. I mean, as fine as I can. There's not a... I beg to differ. Unless there's trash on the floor, I'm not saying. Which is entirely possible. Oh, one of the things I need to mention is, stream will not be long today because I'm... some of my nieces and nephews are still here. Apparently, they went to camp. And so... before they leave, we're gonna go out to lunch. What is there that's causing the problem? It was fine a second ago. Actually, which room is bigger? This one is, isn't it? So I might... My biggest problem is myself. Always has and always will be. Oh, I see it now. I have had it since it's come out. But I've also had the original. So, now I'm gonna actually have to screw you over. I mean, we all have our brains fried moments. Some more than others. child, see, this is how you get a child not to jump off. Is make sure that there's a light. I'm kidding. They'll jump off no matter what. But they'll get to bang their head on that. Yuppie. What's the coloration I used for that? That is a tiny desk. It is for a child. Serious room. Seriously colored room. Can't you tell? That is not violet, that's magenta. God. Violet is more of a blue. Purple. No, it says lily, but I mean... Also, best way... I could switch over to that one. Since it's more matching. I dare to do a lot of things, yes. Also small enough. Nice! Why is it not? Oh. Goddamn light in the way. We don't even know the gender of it, and here I am making everything. Well, I was trying to make it purple. This looks fucking pink. I don't care. Lie to me about that. don't know why. What's exactly there that's keeping them from... Anyways, we don't need a... By the way, we don't need a baby crib. You teach the baby properly by having them sleep in one of these to not fall out. It's a training experience. Can nothing go there, apparently? Okay, game. Alright. You need shelves. Or basically, when you have the baby, and not like I have experience, and then you knock your, you back up, and you knock your ass on that. Alright. Accessories. Ba, 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 ba. Clock time. Yeah, that works. Yeah. This is how you teach the kid. Yep. What a cheapskate. Shut the fuck up. This isn't for you. Kids. See, make sure it blends in with this. So that you lose sight of it. And as required, even though it doesn't match, a fox. Actually, it isn't really required. I'm just being a cutesy wootsy. Lamb chop. Some of these, it actually lets me put it on, yep, the bed. Oh, that was a llama. Never mind. Oh well. Pavlo. The horse. Benny the goat. Have a cube. Have a ball. Have a bridge. Try and get it back into the room with it. Like I said, we're not doing much for this. Bedroom. Cool, cool. Alright. Right. Floor. I'm sure this matches. Oh, that's so small. Never mind. Darling, that's huge. She said. Does it really match? No. Do I really care? No. We're making this and going out. In and out. No. It's more modern. Modern-ish. Cabinet. I mean, those are. I would say that one's the big one that you question on how you can ever fit anywhere. Barely. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Why is the lamp in the corner? Alright. I think this is a nice quick go. $25 We work out 25 minutes. I mean, it's something. Done any moonrise. Oh. How about a boat? Jimmy took advantage of his father's absence and threw a huge party on the family's yacht. He had a great time with his friends, which can be proved by the equally great mess they left behind. Now the young social butterfly needs someone willing to clean it up before his father's return. Fortunately, a tour he is currently on will go for another week or so. This is also where they introduced where you could fix things in the sense of refurbish them. If I remember correctly.
Behold! My yacht! Technically my father's, but let's be honest, it's almost mine at this point. Last night I invited some friends over. The party was epic. I'm quite popular, you see?
Uh-huh.
We had a blast. At least the parts I remember.
Well, it wasn't a Diddy party.
I've got a message. Told you I'm... Oh no! My dad is coming back earlier! All this mess, he cannot see any of it. Everything has to be cleaned as if nothing had happened here. No, 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 my dad's records! They should be on the wall. You need to find them. They must be somewhere around here.
Uh-huh.
God, Dad is gonna be so pissed. I
Might
don't wanna
learn
get in
something.
trouble. I know you can save my skin.
But do I want to?
Please. I'll pay you a little extra if you do help me.
Oh, money. Okay.
You will help me, right?
How much a little extra? This looks fine. It is fine. They blew something up. Okay. I was like, what's wrong with the cooker? Oh, it's not working. To be fair, I'm going to make sure that everything looks like it's fine, but it's not going to be in their place that it's supposed to, exactly. Say, what? Why is this haberdashed over here? I don't know. Didn't say if I should clean it up so it looks completely like you haven't done anything wrong. You just said clean up. I got rid of all the trash. Okay, that's not. Maybe if he got in trouble, he might actually, you know, learn something. But I mean, he's a rich person. What do you think? Kitty, what are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want to ask what that is. Okay, I'm gonna put the spoon up there so nobody, you know, stabs themselves in the foot with it. I'm at least gonna be nice with that. Yeah. Daddy is a rich person, yep. I mean, I'm surprised, you know, we haven't found any, you know, baby oil or anything. Got that. Do. Boo. Room done. That is a smaller looking fridge than the one you had before. I think you might notice the difference, but also, still not my job. Still not my... I know, right? Well, he wasn't supposed to even have the yacht in the first place, so, at the time. So, it's just hiding the fact. Watch his father notice that it's cleaner than it should be. That would be hilarious. Like, you notice the dirt around the... whatchamacallit's clean. I'm not having it face the right direction. What are you talking about? Like I said, he said, get it. Oh, I guess they took out the refurbishment thing. Or is it on the other side? Yep.
Oh no. What have they done to my father's anchor? My friends must have played with it at the party and now it's ruined.
I don't know what they did to make it ruined like that. Anyways, renovate.
Can you clean it? You have some tools for that, right?
Yeah. I will make it most obvious that...
It must be cleaned on every side.
Yeah, I know.
Dad cannot notice any trace of those damages.
Uh-huh.
Or I'm a goner.
Hey, if you notice it's more of a brown color... So we're gonna see what bright colors we can make it. Yeah, Dad, it was always like this. Gaslight the fuck out of your dad. This is the color it always was. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what happened to the color? Can you fix it?
No.
Make it look, you know, finished?
Fine. Fine. Tell me. Fine. It looks the same, right? No differences here. Right? It looks the same to me.
Phew, that was close. Looks like new to me now, and my eyesight is way better than my dad's. Thank you.
Dad's about to have memory gaslighted into eternity, or absolutely knows immediately. Yeah, no, I'm leaving it like that. It's fine. You know, I'm finding less drugs than I thought I would. But then again, this is a PG rated game. I mean, whatever the PG thing is. Or, I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? He still gets in trouble. It's clean, but he still gets in trouble. Too bad I couldn't make it red so it's really noticeable. What am I missing? Wait. Oh, upstairs. Bodyguard, yeah. Only gonna get a couple thousand out of this. You're gonna pay me extra for it. What if I totally don't, you know, blackmail you into giving me more money? Ever think of that? Yep. We keep it hush hush. Yep. Hush hush money. That's not enough for hush hush money. Any other cool ones that are on sale? Uncle's Bunker. This is one of the cyberpunk inspired ones. This one, Alleyway of Lights, and totally. And this one is A Room for Enhancements. They're both inspired by cyberpunk. This one apparently is inspired by Breaking Bad, but I have not seen it, so shrug. Thinking. This one is one of the one's inspired by The Room, and it's haunted. Oh, this one I think. No, that's not as inspired by. I don't remember. Here, let's go ahead and buy this. At least as a new home base. for right now. That might make it nice for that grandma character. Oh, she needs multiple. Have I done him yet? I don't remember. Yeah, not really. Probably enlarge the master bedroom. Go for the pink guy's hair. The pink guy hair. The guy with the pink hair! Anyways, let's move office here. And go ahead and get this ready to sold. It's the saffron and the abundance and beauty of the Orient. That's not racist or anything. Not particularly set on doing much with this. We're just grabbing it and go. On the sense of the house, on auction. Very basic. Value of the house increased by 0. Okay. I don't care. I mean, the house with a family is like... I want all my houses. Sell 10 houses. Likes a bathtub. Anyways, there was a thought. Alright, more jobs. Split decisions. There's stuff, knick-knack attack. More preschool power up. Anyways. More. Let's do some more gardening ones, actually.
Hi! All these business trips make it hard to take
No.
proper care of my garden. I hate to come back home to find it all overgrown.
Yeah.
And thinking about it is not what I should be doing on the job anyway.
Uh-huh.
Trust you to take care of this and take it off my mind?
You shouldn't.
Please and thank you.
Didn't even bother giving her a picture. You know what? I'm just gonna mow for once. It lets me. Might save me more time than running around trying to find it. Every little one. Ba-ba-bum. Move faster. Zoom. I can already complete the job. Ha! Is that all she wanted me to do? Get rid of the weeds? Nice. I don't think that's all she... Maybe it is! Maybe it is! Oh, did you want extra? I mowed. Watching the progress. I wonder if this is the one that they unlocked the mower for, or I don't remember. Make sure. Oh, it's not something to get over here. Do do. Do do do. Everything's done. You know, I would be a dick. I would, but I'm not gonna. And just leave the rest uncut. But it'd be nice. $415 for that. Well, don't care. And do some cleanup real quick. Without the power. Look at Melody Bug. Look at Melody Bug. Look at Melody Bug. The original story had basically it was a big I guess I should say content farm or whatever. I wouldn't say no, it wasn't content farm. It was but they did do a lot of raiding. Like it was computer games and stuff. And then a rival group came and started a fight here. And that's the reason why there's rocks in there. And because of the ruckus it caused, they had to sell the... If I remember, that's what the... If you're wondering why the rocks are here and why they had to sell it. there's a mode that can turn these bugs into glass for those that are afraid of roaches. You did order a lot of pizza, which, yay for them. I can respect that. Probably gonna make the bedroom about that floated there. This much bigger. Likes big bedrooms. I'm probably gonna make the outside a modern, this is too big to be an official closet, so I might make it 2 closets in 1. I don't know why I'm cleaning this if I'm about to get rid of it, but, get a small door. Nope, didn't finish smashing. Bad me. Smash the bash. Yep. I remember the windows were broken on the other one, but don't quote me on it. I am a horrible person when it comes to memory. Exactly. Do, do. Boo, 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 boo. That's fine. was gonna knock down that wall. Come on. I believe in you. You can hit better than that. Big bedroom. At least I hope it's considered big enough. I might cut off this area and turn this area into a kitchen, and then this area into the living room. Clean the window to the wall. So I keep making that joke. Where am I missing? Where? Okay. Some of these, it's hard to tell. Can you clean this one? Yes. The window has been cleaned. I need to clean these. Yep. Alright, clean that one, I think. That looks like a nasty toilet. Move that one over so I can. Ugly walls feel a bit poor. They're bland. He does like cat stuff, but he doesn't seem to. Let's go with black modernity. Oh, that's a washer. Excuse me. That wasn't a. I mean, you can wash yourself in the washing machine. I wouldn't suggest it, and you wouldn't survive it, but you can try. I didn't mean to heart that. It's gonna make it quite Having a moment. I'm always having a moment. I mean, I'm more so having a moment. So if I'm gonna hit more modern walls. Hiccups. Please no. Never a moment for you? No, no, ew. What I just got. A different thing? No, it's bigger. Yeah, that works. Okay, there we go. Wait, flooring. I want different flooring. Same flooring over there. Does that look? I forgot to get over there. Bitch. That also does not work. Office tile. Ew. Lewis. pass. Let's get the showers in here first. Ba, 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 ba. Saints. Go with black granite for stuff. Do, do, do. You know, look fancy. Not like the other house that I just sold didn't have black. I just go through phases that I continuously use the same kind of stuff. Alright. Almost forgot. Tie up. Tie up. Alright. Let me give the reminder that this is what I'm going to do for this area. This is going to be the kitchen. And then let's do some more jobs. Mm. Alright. Let's see. Let's try one of the new ones that came with this one. After 50 happy years together, Charles and Olivia decided it's time for a change. They're finally ready for a well-earned retirement in a cozy home far from city noise. But their new house with this big garden needs serious renovations. Create a warm, inviting space where they can relax with their loyal dog Barney and enjoy the peace.
We met back in school and have been inseparable ever since. Got married after graduation, raised kids, and had our share of adventures. 50 years is a long time, but it's never too late for a fresh start.
I think it's too
We
late.
decided to move somewhere peaceful, away from the city noise. We bought a house with a garden on the outskirts, but it's in rough shape.
I think it looks
The
fine.
roof's old and leaky. We better take care of that sooner rather than later. The garden needs care, and we want to plant new flowers. Oh, and one more thing. Our good old pal Barney will need a comfy spot to rest. Hey, while you fix up our nest, we'll be off seeing a bit of the world. Have fun.
This feels like one of the houses that I had to do cleanups on the test, well, first test run. I think. First test hunt, great. I think it's the first one, yeah. Alright. Just juiced up a bit. Might be wrong. In other words, I'm 100% wrong. The end. I mean, they do have a tendency to reuse things. Destroy the walls. Do do do. Do do do. Hey yo, Summer. So old. You decided to hide that bottle. Were you hiding it from your missus? I mean, previous owner. I'm not thinking. But that was behind a plant. Alright. What do you want me to sell? I want to make the bed. I don't want to sleep in the bed. What are the colorations currently being used with this one? I love the item modifier thing. Using natural wood. So I know. Hide the safe. Hide the safe. Make you have to move objects to get this into the safe. I'm a good person. Oh, that's- I have this facing the wrong direction. Right. Is there anything good in there? No. Damn. My hopes were dashed very quickly. In fact, immediately. Baba cleaning. Oh, cleaning. Wishy-washy, wishy-washy. Woo, woo, woo. I'm not going insane. How about you? Hiding the alcohol again. Not hiding the alcohol there. Other side. Anyways. Yep, it was on the other side. Smash, 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 smash. Smash! Break everything. Yeah, I feel like this is the same house, except the story is different. I might be wrong. Or the story might be the same. I'm not going back to watch my other test run of this. No, wait. The other one had a garage. So the upper level is the same design. Mainly because in the garage I decided to fuck with the children's room. Well, good thing I am not killing whatever is in there. There isn't rocks and, you know, debris falling right in there. Is that a... Yeah, it's an aquarium. Fish will survive. It'll be fine. I promise. Well, I mean, they wanted me to sell it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm missing one piece of trash. Oh, of course it's a bottle. Actually, I'm missing more than one piece of trash. Too bad I can't pick up myself. Not showing up on here. Do you want me to get rid of the roller skates? I mean, yeah. Bye. Oh, I guess that was the trash there. Oh, y'all aren't alcoholics? Ah. Shame. Apple painting? Apple bottom jeans. Don't ask how I know that song. I don't know how I know that song. No, I read that originally as pink. I'm missing one. Okay, it's that one. Corner. Oh! Well! You're telling me how you wanted to set it. Thank you. take you on where you want things to go. Okay. Okay. Where to? Good thing I don't have to think about this, actually. Thank you. I don't have to overly concentrate on whether I have it in the right position or not to try and fit it up. Well, apparently nobody wants to... One person each is only allowed in here. Oh, we are going outside. Cool. Outside exists. Wow. Where they were supposed to go anyways? That kind of jumped there pretty goddamn quick. Coffee table. Hood. We got the hood, y'all. Oh wow, the hood can go in front. Well, I guess you won't get a good view of anything. Bitches. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Or does that match the... Yeah, that matches that better. 3. 1, 2, 3. Always right, they're always right, they're always right, except when they're wrong. That'll fit there. I don't think so, but I mean... Anybody can hit their head. Oh, it's almost... It is right there. It's teeny tiny. Could be a dick and, you know, put it over the window, too. Who would do something mean like that? I mean, windows aren't supposed to be looked through. Right? Oh. Probably wanted to go there here. Let's go here. I have been wrong this entire time. Nothing new with my life. Ah, for the leash. The leashes. For the alcoholics. What goddamn lights do you need? I say as I hardly ever remember to put lights on because I don't like the dark, how the darkness works in this game. Look, that sounds like a they problem on being able to see or not. Bottles. How to prod and snow pea sprouts out. Ew. What? Also put these in the window. Mana bowl. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. We're gonna put these so they can be heated on the stove. You know, you have to have your knives nice and hot. You're also gonna have to make you reach past it to get that spoon over there. Also, to properly dry your stuff, you also have to heat it up. Dishes. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Believe me. That's how it's always been. The amazingness of stoves. Why do people keep forgetting where I'm at? Another bathroom. Trash? Oh, bit see-through there. Bit see-through. Old people don't like vinyl records. How dare they? Selling that. Fine. Sometimes I would ask how dirt gets anywhere, but I am insulted that these people didn't properly finish eating their multifunction room. It's like a bedroom to me. Anyways, we want Aquaman. You want all the walls that color? What? Damn. The answer should be yes. What do you want? Yes. Why am I questioning? Customer's always right. Customer's always right. Summer is always right. Yeah? Guessing. Yeah? Yeah. And yeah. If not, well, guess what? Deal with it. Where do you find the bathroom? In the sea. I have these here so they can fall into the water. Got it? Does it have to be this big? You smell you the flower. Plop. This looks perfect. Amazing. They do hiccups. Straighten that out. I'll be nice to grandparents about straightening that out. I won't be mean to them like I was rich boy. Straighten them out. Unless they say, I straightened those out and they want me to sell it. Ah. If that's the case, my bad. My great granny. Look at that float, damn. I did have to sell him. Well, bitchin'. Everyone's trying to be nice, Grandma and Grandpa. No. Oh. No big windows. What are you trying to hide? Oh, we're adding back windows. Never mind. Is this gonna be Grandma and Grandpa's sex dungeon? Oh. No. Maybe their garage. Well, here goes my joke. didn't count. Did I do it wrong? You can still turn into the sex dungeon, except, you know, everybody knows about it. Well, they are in the middle of nowhere. My jokes don't work. I like this color. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba. Look at me paint. Look at me paint. According to the size of the next few jobs we do, might end stream. We're going out early. Height switch. I think you're putting it extra high, but like I said, I'm not gonna be mean to that parrot. No, it's two of them, so but yes, I know I fucked with them about putting the hood right over the window. But the thing is, it'd be safer if it was, you know, right over where you're cooking, and they wanted the thing there. We're playing cards. It'll be never used again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. I'm afraid one of these had a... I fell through. Do 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 do. I don't like this is flooring. Just go with medium. Speed safe. Eh. I forgot to sell the lights. Oof. 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 Just like, where did I put the... Lost the white paint in the sea of the ugliest... It's not the ugliest flooring, but I don't like it. But, you know, customers are always right, you know? And I guess once I see if the room comes together, I might change my mind. It's not as busy as it could be. Ba, 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 ba. Here you. Why do you want a door? Why do you want a door there? Oh. Oh. Eat. I am Batman. And I fail at it. Well, unlike Batman. I'm gonna get a good chunk of money out of this. Might buy a second house to just fiddle with. Wow. Or away and then show it. Like I did before. Well, I have sold some that are like repeats that no point in showing off. Modified all the walls. Didn't I already? Oh, I didn't finish putting it in. Confused you for a second. Confused you for a second. That's a bed choice, yes. I wonder if they want the nightstands next to the thing. I'll never know. You know, for a second I read that as lolly seat, and I'm like, okay. Setting this up, that's gonna turn into a bathroom. Reading ability of like a child. A lolly, if you would. Do 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 do. Just one. No, it's two, so I'm gonna probably put it on the. Yeah, totally not a reference. Pixar. No references whatsoever. Don't ask me why I decided to do that accent. You're gonna have to reach for these. Actually, it's kind of cute. I'll put it here. Good Becky. I read that as Kaiser, but no, it's Castor. I am having fun with reading comprehension today. I'm doing well. Can't you tell? Have TV. Have a pot. Pot of what? Up to you. There's three of them. So one right here. the dog right here so he can protect you should anybody come up the stairs. He'd be a good boy. Does it have to be that big? That's a small. Got it. Got it. There's a fence and a gate. Alright. Oh, I didn't have to. Oh, that's where you went. I was going to say, what the fuck is this? I don't have to do anything, or are you just telling me where you want it? Okay, I'm pressing to confirm. You're not letting me confirm. Bitch. There's no gate there, but okay. Okay. I believe you can do it. Game. I believe. No, missing one. Of course I'm missing one. Always happens. Good that I put this here before you needed to use it to hold things up. I believe it could have done it all by itself. Too bad the game developers didn't up. Gravity in this game? What's that? You know, when they said little bit of fixing up, this is a bit more than little. You know what? Let's have it facing that way. That's where the garden will be. He's a little fixing up. You want me to put these? How do these work? Terrace done. Bathroom, right? I am correct. Maybe welty tile will look better with that one that I have right now. Remind me, Gravath! Lily tiles look better with... Yeah, it does. These welly tiles look better with these other types of tiles. Please and thank you. Remember to remember. Yeah, exactly. I sure probably will not. You're gonna tell me where you went to shower? Apparently not. I'm a fox. And hi, Riku! Okay, I picked poorly for where the... Oops. I'm not gonna be mean to Grandma and Grandpa. This might also not be the correct direction. I've already forgotten. Help. Ah, I did it! One of those 3 years later bullshit things. Bathtub. We went over here. I guess washer. Sink, towel radiator, suspended toilet. Sink, yeah. Let's see what. Oh, well, I guess correctly, but it's gonna take a big room. washer in there. Make sure you're roasty toasty well. Need to unscrew. Unscrew. I'll remember to do that before I do anything else. Assembly. Assembly. I won't hurt your knees. I promise. Except to get over here to the washing machine. Not my fault. You decided you needed to have this also here. With your big tub. Oogie up, oogie up. Mount that radiator. Mount that radiator. Make sure that Grandma and Grandpa are nice and roasty toasty. How roasty toasty, though, is up to them. Splash can. Fine, I'll put it next to the toilet. I mean the washing. It'll be fine. Not the washing. Have an hour. Okay, done with that. Did finish with this, yes. Yes, yes. I think the rest of the house is done. Let me go ahead and check tasks. And the rest is the garden. What? This? You want me to sell this? It's kind of hard to get your car in. Yeah, true. Oh, you want to spy on people. Got it. I mean, it's for protection, of course. I see. I put an extra one for shits and giggles. They aren't that expensive. There's the $600 something one. Right. Do you have a sports surface area requirement? The hole is now dug. Dougie dug dug. Put this nowhere near the actual pool. They didn't say. Let me move this. You get to relax so far away. I mean, at least you won't know that you got splashed on. You know how kids can be. Annoying, violent, slash people. You're not gonna tell me where you want this put? It's glue. It's glue. Ornamental grass. Grandparents want grass. Even tinier grass. I guess. I'm very bad at guessing. Ba, 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 ba. God damn it. Still would have been better if I put that there. Ah, okay. Okay, game. Thank you for not torturing me on that. I mean, thank you for torturing me on that game. 10 out of 10. Doesn't quite fit on there. Ah! Okay. Hey, everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. One side, two side, three side. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Squirrel. Have the table. I know I could have properly put it. But, I mean, who doesn't like grass under their feet? As long as it's not muddy grass. Get in tune with nature. You know, actually touch grass. You know, good place for the dog to chew or pee on. I don't know how safe these are for dogs. Yep, absolutely. Customer's always right. Especially involved with you not poisoning their animals, of course. Are you done? Hi, Pockets. How are you? You know, I heard more from doing the one with flamethrower, and that had less things to do than this. The horrors persist. I mean, you have to live out of spite for the horrors. At some point. Saying like exactly. Mm. Might buy this and make an entire house out of it. But that will be... We'll look at it. Yes, it is. It is a reference to Master Roshi's house. And at it, you can find Dragon Balls. Well, not quite Dragon Balls, but you find them and you can put them in there and something happens. I don't remember what. What? Come on. Let me sell the roof. Really? Oh, right. I was going to do another thing before I go. One more job. Because I, like I said, have a way up early. Let's see. So yeah, I'm just looking for different. Designed houses to work on. I don't remember that one. A job you can't refuse. Yeah. Some of these are rather long. Thinking, plotting. Fine. Since I haven't done one for there yet.
My grandma's lived here all alone for a long time since she's left Central Europe. I loved coming here when I was little, and now I'm moving in.
just in time for my studies. As you can see, the house hasn't been renovated in a while. It's time to change that. Freshen up our rooms on the first floor. Don't go crazy. We need to focus on the garage.
Oh no.
Grandma rented it out to somebody who left quite a mess. What a nice guy. Once you get rid of all that junk, we're going to convert the garage into a milk bar.
Here's milk.
It's the kind of place where you can get simple homemade food for cheap.
Mm.
Grandma remembers them from her youth. She smiles every time she talks about them. She's an amazing.
I don't think they're called milk bars,
So I
was
know
it?
she's gonna
Wasn't
make
it
her
like
guests smile too.
milkshake bars or something? Fountains? I have to find a recipe, then cook and serve the dumplings. Oh right, this is what it opens up to. Okay, you want just not milkshakes? Really? Any other rooms besides that one? Stairs. Nope. There's a second one. This way. Garage. Da, 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 da. More music to get me copyright claimed on YouTube. More music. Da, 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 da. Up. The bed. You want coffee table? I mean, which one's on the other side? That will determine where I put it. It does not look like it. Somebody to watch you while you sleep will sit right there. Trust me, you'll be fine. Not creepy at all. They'll even have a, coffee table right there. Set things down. I hate this table in this setup right now. It does not match. It does not match. None of these match. Some of these are modern, some of these are not. I'm gonna scream. Customer is always right. I mean, technically both of those are modern, but I mean, different types of modern. Yeah, I know. I'm in an apartment, I can't. Can't stay. Alright. Flooring. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This might not be enough, since it makes me do up the top and bottom now. The new ones, they didn't. Enough. Ba-ba. Alright. Big old bow. Mirror. Sure, that does not match. Kind of. Stylish seat to contemplate your life. I'm probably gonna put it in front of the. It's two bedside tables, so I can't push it. Also, somebody to stare. Place for somebody to stare at you while you're sleeping. See, I'm kind. What I want to be. I make sure everybody is, you know, getting to know each other better. So the vampires can watch you while you sleep. And they're comfortable too. All right. Let's go down for the milk. So what is that? Ah! So much chat. That's a recipe. I don't have any of that material though. Or I might. Who knows? Eeny uppy, king uppy, yay! Smash, 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 smash. We're smashing. We're doing. We're celebrating. We're forgetting what I'm doing also. I didn't use up. Oh. Didn't realize I hadn't finished leveling shit up. I mean, besides the farmer shop. Architect. This is probably going to be a bathroom. Let's see. You know what? Keep selling. Oh, keep so much selling. Grip. Throw out. I missed some stuff, but let's keep throwing out. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, that's a mouse. That's a something. That's a something. Oh, come on. Rags. Boxy. Box. Sell. Yeah. I'm making noises just because, you know, I can. I'm strange. I'm a usual help. Yep, I got all the fluorescent light 1, fluorescent light 2. We don't need to turn on lights here. Lights are always on. Don't need electricity here. We don't need a garage door here. Nina. bright peach. I might need a bigger one for the bright peach. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Play that funky music, even though it's not funky music. Play that jazz. You know that jazz. Yeah. Repainting. You painting? Repainting. Get these milkers on the way. 'Cause Grandma apparently likes milkers. That. That doesn't feel bright enough for what we need it to be. We need it to be obnoxious. We need cream for that, you know. Oh, also tell me where you want this. Got it. Smash. Damn it. I should just keep this in case I need it for window purposes. No, obnoxious color. So we know it's what it is. Milk bar, god damn it. You're gonna drink that milk. You're gonna like it. types of chairs. Mount these curtains. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Toilet. We get some milk. Fine. We're basic bitches. We only have 3 things we serve. This and milk. And cake, apparently. All of it is sweet. I have to figure out how to... Whiteboard. These are these. These are the bigger ones. Smaller ones. This by the door. These go with the bigger ones? I mean, kinky, but also what? Nobody can... They have to be very close to the table. Okay, I fucked that up. Come on. That's the wrong table. That's a small table. And actually, I'm going to change the color of these. It's not bright enough. Not, I hit change. Small ones. Yeah, this can be thought of as, I don't know, chocolate. Go back through and change. That's the answer. That's the answer of why they are the way they are. They didn't remember I wanted them to be obnoxious. Chandelier with 2 yips. Good that we have, you know, we need knives in this milk bar. I want to say that. Spanking board. Other spanking board. I know what it's supposed to be. I'm calling it that. And something, a rolling pin to hit people with. Especially people who try and dine and dash. Am I doing one of those? Oh. Wrong color. Wrong color. Swiss cheese plant. This isn't a lawsuit waiting to happen. as I make sure to put the hanging pot where nobody can hit their heads. In other words, fucking dodge. Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Constant vigilance. Say, make sure that they look at the cheesecake while they're trying to pay, so that they get the, you know, I know you want it. It's right next to the money. I know you want it. Oh, can't get by. Well, 10 cups. No cups should be white. Sell items. Papon green. Just in case. Really make the people here sick. I mean, that are working behind the scenes. Promise, it'll make you feel better. You look at this color green. You'll wish you'll be outside. Anywhere else. I don't think this is enough, huh? Didn't have that corner thing. Probably would have been enough. No, the bathroom has to get in the way. My perfectly perfect counting of how big, how much. It's off by one package. One. Keep being off by one. How do I call myself somebody who's done this for 1,000 hours, the old one for 1,000 hours, if I can't even get this correct? I'm a fraud! Are you gonna tell me where you want this? Cool. The answer's no. Any corner things you want? Have to come all the way over here. Oh, no you won't. 'Cause I can't fit that many in there. It's gonna make you... My joke is ruined. Thank you, game. You ruined everything. Like, I still put it as far away from the entrance as possible for you to have to carry it all the way over here. Alright, obnoxious color doors. freezer. Or wait, I was miscounting it for something else. That's the case. Still making you go all the way over here. Merely have no. Do, do, do. Start it over here. Wait, it's gonna make me do a hood cooker, isn't it? So I'm gonna cover the windows again. Or not. Yep, there. Not quite covering the windows, but perfect. I know it's not completely over the thing, but I mean, what do you think? OSHA here? Right there. Not that you could use it for anything, but I mean, there's a cabinet there. Right. Once again, OSHA, what's that? Dare you to squeeze through. Have a microwave. Have a oven. Third oven. Blend it. Have a universal cooker. Ooh, shiny. I could not bring myself to use that. That scares me. I say that as I've cut my hand really badly on somebody who put it in the sink when I was doing, because the other thing that I did was wash dishes. And somebody put it straight into the sink and I put my hand right in there I didn't notice it because it was under other stuff. Very much sliced up my hand. And they didn't have any bandages, so I had to go down to the Rite Aid. Bleeding everywhere. Tea in its proper place. Mixer not anywhere near where it's probably supposed to go. Zip pots. The flying. Aw. By the way, it was so bad that the only way I could get it to stop bleeding was actually to super glue the skin together. Because I couldn't go down to the ER. That's a big fucking... hot. Because I was doing an afternoon shift for somebody. And I was the only other... there's one other driver besides me. I put all the cookbooks. Why are you on the floor? Why aren't you... Do I need to put this on the floor so you can recognize it? Not quite. You're gonna have to reach down to grab that. It's not letting me... Okay. Rotate those. Well, we're stacking them there. Shall up he go. Watch me get this wrong. Yep. Well, this time I bought too much. Can't win for losing. Yeah, I know. Ian, I know it doesn't look very good with the green. It's mint. It's mint. That's why it's that color. Mint to go with the strawberry milk. all of yourself. Really need to see that trash can. Know where it is at all times. Why do we need 2 hooks? Guess one's for a purse and one's for drying stuff off. Yes, dark. What am I missing? Is it out front? Burgle Way. I mean, this isn't particularly brown coloring. What am I missing? You're gonna make me cook that, aren't you? You're gonna make me cook in somebody else's house. Fuck it. So I used your cooker to make food for myself. I know that might be rude. How do I serve? Do I pick it up? There, for when you get home. I have not put anything illegal into them. Trust me. See, I got 20K for all that, compared to the 19K I got for all the shit that I did for the grandparents. They don't understand how money costs these days. Alright. Okay. I did. Oh, I forgot to use the tags for it. I hate that the tag things disappear. Unless Ben. Oh, he's just started. So I'm gonna annoy somebody. Ready? Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night when it is where we are. I forgot my outro. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. I'm smart. You're smart. We're all smart. Except when we're not. Ow.
Pepperoni and toasted cheese.
I'm waiting for the ads. They're showing me Little Caesar's pizza, which is no fair.